Hello. We're blue. We will bleed, we will die. Or something. But more importantly than that, we're gonna go do some stuff here. So I think I really can just pick up the chest and not worry about anything, right? I don't see any way that the chest could play into this in a bad way, so I'm just gonna do it. And now I'm screwed. I don't know how, but I'm probably totally screwed. So anyway. We need eggs on all switches. We could technically pick up some pieces and move them around, but I'm not sure how helpful that would be here. But let's keep it in the back of our minds. So, the most obvious start would be to push up and then push the first egg towards the switch, you know, the first switch egg combination in front of us. But that seems almost too obvious. But let's see where that takes us. So we push up, go right, push down, and then going further up would be difficult. Like if we push the one above us at that point up, that doesn't seem so good. But if we go onto the tile where the egg was, and then to the right, then we could either push another egg up, or right, or both. If we push one up, then... Okay, how about instead we do push that one egg up in the middle there, then we push... So if we just push, you know, the egg to our right at that point down, then we'd be able to push the egg to the left of the second switch from the top onto this switch. I'm gonna go back to paint again. Because otherwise I will forget where exactly I put my shit. So, let's say I pushed you up, and I pushed you onto the switch down. Then I pushed you up. Then I pushed... Now the question is, do I want to push the switch that's basically to my east, the second egg to my east? You know, from where I am basically. Do I push that east first, or do I ignore it and push the egg that's northwest of it down first? Or do I even do that? Let's say I do push this one east first, because, I don't know, otherwise it'll become inaccessible. Then I push... I guess I don't even need to push the middle one down at that point. So let's just push the one that's, you know, west of the second switch all the way onto the switch. Where does that leave us? We could then push the egg south of the northmost switch onto the switch, and then we could push the switch that is the egg that is west of the eastmost switch onto the eastmost switch, and then all we would need to do is get onto the stairs. But how would we accomplish that? Obviously we could get there in one way, but that would undo the switch again. If we push one of the switches, the one that is north of the second switch from the top, push that east, and then push push the egg that is on that switch that is west of the stairs. We could push that up or down then, and then we could get on the stairs, but then we wouldn't have all of the switches covered. Is there a way to make this work with what I have here, or is this approach wrong? There's another switch that needs that we can't move shit off of. If I push the egg that is southeast of the southwest of the eastmost switch, if I push that down from where I would have things, then I would be able to push the one that is on the switch that is south of the stairs all the way north. Well, almost all the way, but north enough. Then I would be able to push one of the eggs that are next to one another in the middle-ish there, up or whatever, wherever, whenever, whatever. Push the other one as far east as it goes, and then push... Well, no wait, that would just block my way back onto the stairs again. And I couldn't pick up the stairs and put them somewhere else either. But that approach has promise, I feel like, or maybe it doesn't. No, I need to be... Yeah, I need to be... I need to be in the stairs area and then push one of the eggs onto one of those switches there. Let's say I just push the switch that is all the way... That is on the... God, I hate talking about this. That is on the second switch from the top, I guess. We push that all the way to the eastern wall instead. So it's, the switch is unpressed again. I go in there. And I can't really do much. No. I think this approach is probably just not right. I guess, yeah, I should be approaching it from the end so that I can figure out how to get there. Like with the other one. So how would I go about that? I would have to... essentially... I guess if I make it into the northern corridor, where the switch is, at the very north, if I make it in there somehow, and push past the eastern egg there, somehow, then I'd be able to push the egg that is north of the second switch from the north downwards. And then I'd be in there. But I would also, of course, still have to manage to put an egg onto the northern switch and the other ones. Any other ways? don't see much of a way of getting an egg set up like on the stairs and then getting to the north or east of it. Today was a shitty work day. Way too fucking busy. So if I am not good at this today, I have a very valid excuse. Oh damn. I saw, well, I guess I should first test if this is real. How do you do this again? Right, like this. Boop. Boop. Hey. So yeah. You know, since with Evo Japan going on, obviously, I saw the trailer of the newest Granblue vs. Rising character, and she looks kind of cool. She reminded me of, well, I guess maybe she wouldn't have reminded me of it if I hadn't heard anything before that, but I saw somebody else mention that she was kind of similar to another magical grappler, Dolores from KOF, whom I play, you know, one of my favorite characters. And then after that I saw the trailer, and I was like, yeah man, she actually does have some similarities to her, and she looks cool. So I did my very funny joke where I asked people, hey yo, who's gonna buy me this game and this character? And my boy Mick responded like, I could buy the game, but you're gonna have to buy the character yourself. And I thought, he probably just means he's gonna link me the free-to-play version of the game or some shit. But turns out, no. He actually got me the game, unless this is like... But I think this is the actual full game, so... What a lad. Can I thank him real quick? Okay. So now, with that, we would certainly solve this very quickly and easily now. So how would I get up there? And how would I also, like, if I wanted to get up there, let's see, like, you know, if I just got up there with no further setup, I wouldn't be able to get that switch that is up north there pressed. So I would also have to find a way to do that. Or I find a way in there after pressing that, but that seems kind of impossible. I guess what I could do is set this up from the top, and then, yeah, if I manage to push the switch that is north, the egg that is north of the second switch from the top, south onto the switch, and then I guess the order doesn't necessarily matter, but that seems more realistic. And then I push, somehow, the switch that is south of the northmost switch, the egg that is south of the northmost switch upwards onto that switch. Then there would be a gap where I could go through back to the stairs, right? So if my goal is, I'm gonna do this in paint for myself, obviously you won't be able to see this because I don't know why. So yeah, if I manage to do that somehow, then I would have a passage through here. But how do I get up there? So if I get up there, I can start setting that up by just pushing that one thing down. Then I'd have to, I guess, go back around and find a way to push that up, which I think in my previous assumptions I did that. So that is certainly possible. And so yeah, I gotta set it up with this in mind. So how do I do that? I could probably still push this guy up and this guy down. Though that, that could already be wrong. Yeah, no, actually that might not... Actually, wait, hold on. How would I get up there at all? Even if I push this one tile here that I'm not even going to describe, even if I push that up, I still won't be able to get up there, because then I would have to push the one that's east of it to the east, where there's currently a tile, where there, would be an egg in the way, so that doesn't even work. And even if there wasn't an egg in the way anymore, because I already pushed it up, that would mean that I, one, couldn't get past if I'm north, and two, I wouldn't be able to get past if I'm south. So that can't really be it. How do I get up there? How do I do this? How is this even possible? I guess I could also... No. I'm kind of assuming that that one thing is out of the way. I could also... I guess the way it currently is, what I could also do is push the egg onto the northernmost switch and then push the egg that is east of that also north. And then I'd be able to push some other stuff that is west of those two around. But how would I set it up in a way that matters? If I... let me undo even those two steps that I made in Paint. What if I just push this up onto the switch here? And I guess I push this up like I just said, and then I push this up and this east. I wouldn't have a way. I wouldn't be able to get that on there. Though I guess if I were to do that, even though that last step would be kind of unnecessary, if I were to do that, I would be able to potentially push one of these east. I'm not even going to explain, this is too much of a pain to even say. Then I could push that, the bottom eastmost egg to the east. Then the one that I put in front of that, basically, I could push that north onto the egg, like I put it into position. And then I would once again be in a situation where I need to figure out a way to get in there and finish this off. Maybe if I make some shit vanish, like I can make a hole at least. I can't put anything anywhere else, but I can make a hole. making some tiles vanish. I mean, obviously in some cases it might, but you know, in those cases I probably can't do it so easily. Like at the start, for example, I can't really get rid of anything without moving things around first. So my only working idea still is essentially pushing that one egg from the north onto the switch. Otherwise, I don't think I can set this up. Yeah, I don't think I can. So how do I get up there? If I could... I just don't really see a way to get up north there. If I push... Like, I guess if I push... Maybe that's just not possible. I would need to either be able to make an egg up there, which would mean that I have access to that upper area, which I am trying to get, or... I don't know. If I push that out of the way, for example, and then I push this up, and then that to the side, that still won't get me there. If I push that up and that up, that also won't get me there. The only clear way of getting up there would be on the right, push up the egg onto the northern switch, and then push the egg to the side of that to the right, but then I wouldn't be able to push that one south anymore, obviously. And then I also wouldn't be able to move around up there in other ways. I guess if I were to get into that position though... Okay, so let's say I push those one onto the switch, and I push the one to the right. Or rather, I don't push that to the right yet. Or maybe I do. No, I guess... Okay, I do that, and then... I mean, I could push the northmost, eastmost egg to the side, and then... I guess then I'd be able to push that egg there all the way south rather than west. And then I just need to have an egg onto that other switch beforehand, but I'd need to set that up in order. So let's say I push this one up. And then I would also have to push this one right first before I do anything else. Because then I could go back around maybe and push one of the western ones onto that switch from the west. And then I'd still be able to get around, theoretically. Push that northeastern one to the east, and then push that one onto that switch. So basically we're trying to set up a situation where I can do this. Let's see if that works with what we got. This up, that down, you know, those familiar first steps. And then we need to get to the eastern side already. Oh, there actually aren't that many switches here, huh? Now that I think about it. Just those 4. So then I could push this up, I guess. Doesn't get in the way. I could push this. I wouldn't want to push it up, I guess. But if I push it down, does that help? Maybe I'll just leave it there. Then I could push the one at the bottom there to the east. And then the one below that to the east. No, I think that's probably not right. I might want to push the southmost switch, or rather, put onto the southmost switch the egg from the right. But I don't know how to set that up. So let's say I push the first one, or I push the one to my right. No, that can't be it. So I still push the first one up, but then I guess I push up on the other one, and that also doesn't really get me there. No, let's go with, I guess, once again pushing that switch from the top, I guess, whatever. And then we push that one up after all. And then push that one down, and the other one east, and that one down, I guess I could push. No, I couldn't. Wait, yes I could. Actually, wait, I could. I think I could push this one right. Everybody's following very easily along with what I'm doing. I could push that one east, and then I could push the one that's south of the northmost switch north, and then I could push the one next to it east, right? I think so, yeah. And then do a bit of it. So I actually wouldn't have to push the western one so late. I can actually do that pretty early. Okay, I think that works. I think we got it. Why aren't you... Oh, I'm hitting Control T rather than Control Z. So yeah, we do the obvious first steps, and hopefully I am not completely off here. There. Then we push that one up, and that one down. I think. Yeah, okay. Totally easy. And I did pick up the locusts, so it's good. Ha. We want this guy to die. We got a glass tile here to probably help us solve this. So... I guess just pushing against the statue once would already desync us? So I go left, he goes right. I go left, he goes right. I go left, he goes right. I push against the statue, he goes right. Right, yeah, it does desync us, but in a way that doesn't help me. I go... right. I go left rather, he goes even further right. How do I do this? I guess I want to pick up the pitfall tile and put it in place of the glass. But wait. If I do that, then that means I would have to push the statue onto the trap tile, which I am now realizing sounds a bit like reptile. So if anybody wants to buy the rights to that pun, to like have like reptile trap archetypes like in Yu-Gi-Oh or something, let me know. I'll sell it to you for only a couple lifetimes worth of money. So, if I were to do that, the statue would land on that trap tile, and then I wouldn't be able to use it myself anymore. And having two of those tiles in a row there might make it impossible for me to get across the ball. Would it? If I pick up the trap tile, let's ignore the consequences for now. I pick up the trap tile, put it in the glass hole, and then go pick up the white tile, for example, that the statue was on, and put it in that former trap hole. Then I walk all the way right again, he walks onto his trap again. We're done with that guy. Bada boom, bada bing. That also means the statues are gone. But now what? Now I would have two trap tiles next to the stairs. And I would have a couple white tiles to work with. But also a gap in front of the first trap tile. So I could pick up the one that I'm standing on, for example, right now. Plug up the hole where the statue is right now. Then I could take first trap tile and put it all the way east. Then I take a white tile, plug it in there. Then I take the next trap tile, put it into that hole. Actually, that should work, right? It'll be fine. I hope. Ta-da. Yeah. Okay, nothing to worry about. Here. Here. Here, let me drink first. So, we can go all the way down and nothing happens with our dude yet. Isn't that great? Then we could go all the way left and still nothing would happen. Obviously, if we go all the way left, we'd be kind of screwed. But we could. But we can go all the way left, you know, to the final white tile. So that's cool. Then we could go further down and he would still not move. And then I could go onto the glass tile and all the way left to get the chest, and he would still not do anything. Then I could pick up the locust, and then how far are we each from the glass? I am, like, I guess I'll count up first. He's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away, and I would be right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I just do the absolute most obvious thing, doesn't he die? Doesn't he just die? I could also, I guess, make that faster by heading right first onto the glass and just hitting right until he's one through the glass tile, basically one further. Then I head back left to my starting position. He falls into the hole, and then I pick up my starting tile, for example, the white tile from below or something, and plug up the glass hole, and then that makes things even easier, even though I think it should just work the way I just said. But just because I don't trust like that, I think I'm gonna go with my glass strategy. Right? I don't see any reason to not do anything else. Like, not to like worry about the trap tiles and all that shit. Right? Unless there's something like, oh, if you do all the things, then... But once again, I have no such knowledge, so it is futile to... you know, to play around with that. Yeah? Okay. Kinda want to check behind the stairs, but at this point it's impossible, and that's not gonna be anything, let's be real. I guess we don't want him to die. So as long as I guess I need to minimize the amount of up and down movements I do. That's really the only thing, because his left and right is 0. If I go up, actually, he doesn't do anything yet. So I could start by going up, collect the shard, and then go across, which still would mean nothing to our friend. And then I could wait, I guess first I would make a bridge across from here, which also wouldn't mean anything to our friend. And we put the switch right next to the guy or something, it doesn't really matter, does it? Maybe it would be wise to take the stairs with us, though. But let's think about this first. So first, I pick up one of these borrowed bottom tiles, right? It doesn't really matter how many times, how many turns it takes to set up that bridge to the statue. Ideally, I guess, put the switch right next to the statue, but it doesn't really matter. Could be anywhere. So that doesn't matter. Then I go up. I pick up the shard and then build the bridge. None of that matters. But I go up and he stays in position. So still nothing matters. Then I go across. I go down. He goes up. That's where it gets dangerous. Then I go down. No wait, I just went down the first time. Right, up doesn't mean anything. I went down. He went up. I push the statue onto the switch. However many pushes that takes doesn't matter. And yeah, I guess I want to take the stairs with me, because if I don't, then I'd have to go up and down again, which means he goes down and up again. So yeah, the only important part, I think, is to make sure I take the stairs with me before I head up. And that should be easy, right? I guess the only tricky part is that I need to get to the stairs after making the bridge, but that shouldn't be a problem, because if I put the switch next to the statue, I can bridge across with the other 3 tiles, and then it'll be fine, I think. I guess if I take this now, it's a little awkward. How do I best do this? Like, if I put the switch down now, then I won't be able to easily take the white tile to the side of that. So actually, let me put this back down. Okay, how about I take the stairs here, put them there. This is actually much more awkward than I feared, than I would have liked it. I guess it... Yeah, how about we don't put the switch all that close after all. But wait, then how do I even... okay, actually this turns out to be a little trickier than I feared, than I hoped. I need these stairs. I guess maybe this is actually fine. No, it's not, because if I take the stairs... I guess I'm still not sure if, you know, me stepping down kills the dude instantly, you know, if I leave the stairs there, for example. But I guess actually I don't have to, I don't really have to care, huh? Because if I just push the statue all the way right now, I don't even take the stairs with me. I push the statue all the way right, and then I'll be free of problems anyway, won't I? Right? So I can just go up. Right now I can just go right, up, right. That makes him not move at all. I pick it up. I hit left, put it down, bridge across, he still doesn't move. Eventually I go to the left of the statue, hit down, he moves up. And then I just hit right, and we're good. Absolutely zero flaws with that. Yep. See, I told you. I told you! And here once again there's a crystal symbol on our thing. So we want these dudes dead. Which seems like it might require some use of these funny tiles. I just essentially need to place them in their paths. I have 4 to work with. Only problem is how to do that without dying. Isn't that always the problem, though, in life in general? If I just go right... Would kind of... I guess we could chase after that first guy and you know, get to the right in the top thing. So if I hit right now, pick up the first trap, then hit left, Wait for my chance to follow him. I think it would be okay, right? So I have to have him here. I go right, he goes up. I go up, he goes up. I go up, he goes up. I go up, he turns around, and then I can leave. That should work. And then I could put the trap to my right there, for example, in that missing middle tile. Which could then lead to that dude's death. If I just wait, for example. That would also fill, turn that back into a hole. So then I could just pick up a tile, to my left, where the grub is still running around. That would cut its path short, but what do I care? Plug the hole with that. And then I could move around a little bit. I could go down from there, I guess. And then I guess I could head right onto that one tile, that one trap, pick up the other one, get off of the now activated trap tile, go up. I guess sneak past that grub. But how do I fill that hole, actually? I guess instead I would first pick up a tile in that grub's path and put it, I guess, back in the hole where I, stop the left grub's path. Then I do the thing with the trap tiles, plug that hole with that until the rightmost grub dies. Then I pick up another white tile, plug up that hole again, go through, pick up the chest, and then there would be a primed trap tile remaining, at least one, which I could get to by picking up one of the white tiles near the chest, for example, going all the way to the bottom, right, left, plug up the hole that I opened up, step left, pick up the activated trap tile, go around, plug that hole again with the primed tile, grub steps on it, I do a jig, and we're home free. That sounds completely flawless. Let's just make sure I can go right and pick up and leave. So I go right, he goes down. I pick up, he goes down. I leave, he goes down. Okay, that's easy. Doop, 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 doop. I guess I can already pick up this tile just for funsies. I pick up this, put it here. I guess I could have also picked up this one, but whatever. I want a hole over there eventually anyway. Yeah, I think this is still the way to go. Even though I could also step, left, right, but I think this is better here. Actually, do I even want this tile yet? I guess I do. White tile. GG. GG easy. So, what's up with you guys? You're just standing on glass tiles? Is that the new hip trend among youth bulls nowadays? Well, it sounds like a lot of fun. So they're not going to do anything until I start moving. But I won't be able to get past if I just run up there. Well, yes, it's over. GG's. I'm out. That's game sucks, I guess. Let me drink something. So, if I go all the way down, and then all the way right, then homie starts going down. I go up, he goes down. I go up, and I'm dead. So, this seems somewhat fucked. Like, even if I pick up a tile in front of me, I won't be able to put it anywhere. Especially not to get around. But this can't be impossible. Right, if I step on the bottom tile there in the corner, he goes down. I go up, he goes down. I could then pick up one tile, he would stop there. But what do I do with that? If I put it back down, he'll just step on it, and then... Like, I could lure him to the right, I guess. Okay, maybe that is the move. Except I don't even have to pick up a tile to do that, right? Because I can technically bait him all the way to the corner here. Now that I look at this again. So I bait him all the way to the bottom, then I bait him all the way to the left. Then I bait him up and wait in this little alcove for him to get into the corner, and then I go left past him, and I'll probably bait him to the bottom again, and maybe even to the right. And maybe even back to the top, but from there on out he should leave me alone, for the most part. I should beforehand, though, pick up a tile from somewhere, but not the one above me right now, for example, because then I wouldn't be able to get past. I guess before he starts chasing me one of those ways, maybe I can pick up one in front of him or something. One of the bolts, you know, maybe there. He should be a couple tiles behind me at least some of the time, so I should be able to pick something up at some point. So then... I'm thinking maybe it's in my best interest to put my white tile to the right of the trap tile, but then I would need to pick up another white tile somewhere, and I don't think that's gonna work out. So if I come with a white tile onto the trap tile, then I go down, down, right, right, dude starts going down. I go up, he goes down. I go down, he goes down, I place my tile, he just deletes me. I go onto that tile, he goes down. I go up, he goes down. I can't pick up a tile from there. Oh, I guess... no, wait. I was thinking, oh, I can place my white tile to the right of the trap tile, and then pick up the white tile in front of me, after stepping on the one that I placed. And then it's good, but if I do that, if I step back on the trap tile, then I'll be gooned. Yes, gooned. I suppose one thing I could do is place my white tile there, then step right, bait the guy all the way down, bait him left, bait him up. That would not be my first time stepping on the tile though, so that doesn't work. That doesn't work. there's no real way to avoid stepping on the trap tile. How is this possible? I could pick up the trap tile first, and I guess I could put it where the bull's glass tile would have been before. But that only works if I manage to stop the bull like on the left side somewhere. And then after I do that, I would be able to pick up a white tile. And then I'd be able to put that in that place, pick up another white tile, bridge across, take the white tile that the dude in front of the dude, and then go back around and put it down, and then I'd be okay. But can I even pick up a white tile that stops the ball on the left side? I guess let's visualize this again. So I bait him all the way to the top left. That should be easy. So once he is on that last tile, I step out. He doesn't move yet, I guess. I step down and then he starts moving, let's say. So he's one behind me. I go all the way to the bottom. He's, two behind me essentially with one tile in between us. I go right, he goes down. I go right, he goes down. I go right. No, wait, okay. I go right, he goes down. I go right, he goes down. If I go left, that doesn't work. If I go right, he goes... I guess he stops there for a second. Then I might be able to go left and pick it up. If that doesn't work, then I don't know how to do this. So let's just try that. I don't know, man. We got 7 locusts. That's totally a lot. Hello. Oh no, why is he one behind me? This screws up everything. Okay, what if I pick this up right now? I bait him up, I bait him back down, then I put the tile up top there, etc. Wait, I can't. Wait, I guess I can. I can. No, wait, I fucking can't. Oh my fucking god. But I can kinda do something else, I guess. But I might be screwed at this point. Well, now we just kind of gotta try some stuff. I guess I will bait him to the left again. Does it matter? I hate this. Okay, I'll pick this up now. No, that shouldn't matter. Why does Chase one behind me, man? Ah, that stupid son of a bitch. He didn't need a turn to turn around up there first? Why? They always do that. So if I pick this up and then bait him down... Okay, I pick this up and put it here. Okay. Then I pick this up and put it here. And then I pick this up and put it here. And pick this up and put it there. And I pick this up. Put it here. And I pick this up, and I put it here. And I pick this up, and I put it here. I might have found a weird solution. Get fucked, bozo! Not what I had in mind, but hey, it works, I guess. Goodbye. So we can't work our magic here until we've pushed that statue to its doom, that gargoyle. But we might not want to push that statue into its doom. No, we do. We can manage to put these snakes onto the switches, right? So I suppose I want to push the gargoyle up. And then up again. And then down. Because I'm pretty sure I can't get all three. I guess maybe the timing might work out. Let's see. Maybe the timing will work out, right? Oh, I hate the fucking snakes. I hate this counting game. No, spare me. You know what? No, we're not even gonna try seeing if the timing will work out. We're just gonna push the statue onto the switch and then down back onto the glass tile, which will be gone. And then we'll take care of business our own style. Fuck you. Hey, fuck you! Fuck you! You. Okay, I'm trying to point at the camera. There we go. You. But also let me close my blinds. It's getting dark. As I absolutely freak it. So, I go left, left, left. That's 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm totally safe. We're doing this. All this takes is some timing, bro. It's easy. Actually, this might not be as easy as I hoped. If I push this up now, I might be in a bad spot. No, it's fine. It's totally fine. Push this up now. If I go left, 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 I'm pretty sure I'm dead, but let's see. 1, 2, 3. Turn around. 2, 3. Yeah. Down, down. Left, left, left. Down, down, left, left, left. That's 5 steps. That is turn around. Right, right. Turn around. Right, 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 right. Okay, he'd be out of position. And then you would be 1. Turn around, 2, 3, 4, 5, you'd be over there. And facing the gargoyle, I think, so this should maybe totally work. That's fine though. It's fine because the other leech is very far away. And now I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'll take care of you when the time comes, I guess. Or maybe the time has come right now. Boom, bitch. I gotta put that down somewhere, but that's fine. Ta-da! Put that up here, I guess. And then we wait for a little bit. Easy. Counting is for fucking bozos. I would never debase myself by counting. Ever! So we got friendly smiley guy. And I guess we're gonna have to have our friendly mimic guy push it for us. And somehow stay out of the way. Unless... I guess we could also... just have our dude go on the glass, off the glass, fall down. Pick up any white tile, put it where the glass was. No, wait. How are we supposed to push the statue to the right from where we are? Or from the corner or anything. Okay, so that's not a thing. Okay, so I guess we will actually just have to make this guy step on the switch for us and have the timing right so we can leave. I'm pretty sure just doing this won't work, but what if I just, try to guide him to the switch and worry about nothing else? So if he just goes... So I go down, he goes up, 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 I go down, he goes up. Okay, so that's the same. I go left, he goes right, I go left, he goes right, I go left, he stays there, I go... Wait, I guess we don't care about us right now, right? So corner, I go left, he goes right, I go left, he goes right, I go left, he goes right. So I'm not there yet, but whatever. But yeah, now if I hit, up, 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 then he'll be next to me, and then things will be disastrous. Bap, 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 bap. I wonder if there are 200 something floors again. Kinda probably. Who knows? Let's see. Do we have another situation where I have to pick up the switch and put it somewhere? I guess I might want to put it in the glass hole. That seems positionally more similar to where the... No wait, that doesn't make sense. To where the switch is, but no, that's where the, But I could put the stairs in there, I guess. Except I couldn't. Unless I push the statue from the right onto the glass and off the glass. Then I'd be able to do that. Ah, this one seems like a pain. So we need him on the right side and we need ourselves on the left side, or we need to somehow magically make the switch appear on the left side and the stairs here. I don't think that works. We can't cross each other, really. So... No, I guess we... Okay, if we have him step on the glass and then off the glass and have ourselves, or I guess him... have somebody push the statue onto the glass hole, and then we fill in that hole, then we would be able to pass one another. Would there then be a way of just putting the tile in that glass hole and desync our movements in a way where he steps on that and we step in the hole in the stairs? Let's see what we could do, for example, to first make that statue disappear. So we go down, down, he goes up, up. We go left against the wall, that's fine. He goes onto the glass tile. We go right against the wall, and it doesn't do anything. He goes off the glass to the left. We go down, down, down. He goes up, up, up. We go left, 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 left. He goes right, right, right. We don't need that many lefts. Just enough for him to reach the corner. Then we go up, up, up against the wall. He goes down, down, down. Then we hit right, he hits left, the statue disappears. And then we have to have him move away again, I guess. So at that point we kind of have to desync our shit. I guess I could go to the left one more. He stays in place. Then I go all the way to the right. That doesn't make a difference. No, we just go back to... No, wait, we do have to go one to the left so he goes out of that hole. And then... I guess then I could just... Right, I could just hit down a bunch until he goes up again. And then we go right, I guess 4 times, he goes left. Then we hit up against the wall, he hits down or whatever. Then I go... And I guess once he's in that starting position again, I go all the way left again, he stays down there. I pick up a tile from somewhere, it doesn't really matter. Maybe it's the switch. Let's say I picked up the switch first. Can I do that without making him move? I go down, he goes up. I go right, 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 he stays in place. So yeah, that should work. Let's say I have the switch with me. He's in this in his little hole at the starting position. I'm in the bottom left. The statue's gone, the hole is there. I go up, up, up. No, just up, up. He stays down, down. I go left, he bumps against the wall to the right. I fill in the hole with a switch. He stays there still. Then I go right, right, or just right, I guess. He stays. I go up, up, up. He stays there. I go left, left, left. No, that's bad news, because then we wouldn't meet. I guess maybe actually it's fine. I go left, left, left. He stays there. I go down, down. We don't meet. He goes up, up. I hit left. He goes right into the hole, and then I just go down, down, down. Not the hole, onto the switch. That works. That totally works. It's gonna work. It's fine. So yeah, let me pick up my switch. I guess I kind of misimagined one step, but it's probably fine. Wait. It might not be fine. Wait, how did I... Right, because I thought we'd be... Okay, it's fine actually, because I do this. Now we can do what I thought. And then I go up and around, nothing happens. We meet here for a second, I talk to you. Who are you? Who are you? Cool. Left. Down, down, down. Easiest floor of all time. Haven't we had this room before? I guess not. But something kind of similar. But lots of these floors are kind of similar to previous ones. Okay, so... We will rock you. We kind of don't have too much of a choice here. So I guess we'll go all the way right and push the statue to the right. And if we ever need the grub to move in a way that benefits us, we just hit up and down against the walls. Up or down, or and, whichever we prefer. And then... then I suppose we... I guess we make the grub move in a way where we can step up from where the statue was, then right. Then pick up the trap hole. I actually don't like that the statue's in the place of the glass tile. That's a little disruptive. So I push that. I'm pretty sure I can't do anything else in this leftmost area, right? Because if I go one step even to the right, then I can't head back to the left at all. Like, I guess I could head one... Yeah, I could go right and then left once, and then enjoy my life in solitary confinement. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe that's the only way to cure this maniacal mania of mine. But let's assume that's not what the game wants, at least. So we got all the right, we push the statue. And I want to use the trap tile to kill the grub. But that would require some extra steps. I guess if I just, push the statue one further, then there would be a hole there. Rather than the statue on the glass tile. And then if we manipulate the grub well enough, we might still be able to go up. Is that possible? Let's say the grub is currently facing up away from the statue. That's when we push it. It goes a 1-up. We step there. It goes 1-up against the wall. We push it one further. The grub looks down now. We go up. It takes 1 step down. And yeah, then we could go right, for example. So that works in theory. Problem remains, how do we put the trap tile into the grub's path? I guess when I'm looking up... No, wait. When I'm looking up, the grub will be 1 tile in front of me, right? With what I'm currently cooking up. So I won't be able to lock it up in that hole, in that area, and then give myself some time and space. Of course, if I don't push the statue a second time, I'd be able to do that. So maybe let's consider that theorem. But I wouldn't really be able to make use of the left glass holes. But I suppose I also don't know how to make use of the other ones. The other one, rather. I can't push the statue up or or move the trap in its path before I push it or anything. So I can't make use of the hole like that. Man, I'm more tired than I feel like I should be. Like, I didn't sleep well, but I slept like, I guess I tried to sleep around 7-ish hours, which is usually okay enough. I guess that just happens. Sometimes. So... trying to re-evaluate my options before the statue, but I think there really just aren't any. Yeah. Don't think we can do anything there. Push the statue on the glass tile. We could also pick up that white tile in front of the grub, if we don't push the statue off the glass tile again. Go right onto the trap tile, down, push the statue left off the glass onto its original position again. Fill up the glass tile with a white tile. And then I guess we could we could pick up that white tile after pushing the statue to the left. And then I could step up, left, right, pick up the trap tile that I would have stepped onto once already. Step down, right, left, put the trap tile there. Then I would need another tile to reconnect the grub's path to ours. Or I guess I don't actually put the trap tile in the friggin' statue's place, but I just use that to fill in the hole in front of the grub, and I put a white tile in the statue's position. Okay, hold on. Let's restart so I can figure this out. So, pick up the tile that's currently south of the grub and lock it up north there. Then we go right onto the trap, down, push the statue to the left, fill in the glass hole with a white tile. Cool. Absolute cinema. Push away the statue. Push away the statue. Yeah, I guess just push away the statue. Up, right, pick up the trap tile. Left, down, up, fill in the grub tile. Grub steps on it, dies. I hit up. No, not up. I hit down, right. There should still be a white tile there, I think. Pick up the white tile, up, rather left up, put it down, and pick up the stairs first, put them to the left somewhere. Pick up a white tile, put it in front of the chest. It'll be fine, it'll work, it's fine. I guess I could push this first and then wait for the grub to move, though I guess it doesn't make too much of a difference. Push the statue away, I think. Or to pick up the trap tile first. Doesn't really matter, I think. There we go. Easiest floor I've ever been on. Now what? We got a snook, we got a troop, and we got a switch, and we got an exit. We can't exactly push any of these statues onto the switch. At least not currently. If I were to go up now... I go up. So yeah, I go up. It goes left. I guess up against the statue, it goes left again. I go up. It goes left against the wall, I go right, it turns around, I go left, it's now in front of me. That's not good. But I could, I could, but I won't. So what I could do, I guess, is actually push down the statue. So I go up, bump against the statue from the right, the leech goes there. I go up, leech reaches the wall, I go right, right, down, right. I go down onto the statue's tile, and then I'd be safe at least with that. That would of course remove the statue from the equation as a potential switch hitter. But as far as I'm currently thinking, I probably don't want that, don't need that anyway. So then I could kind of manipulate this leech's movements and follow it and trap it in the left corner there, for example. And then I would be able to use that tile, for example, that I picked up to trap the leech and put it down below the statue tile. And then I could use all of this here to pick up another white tile, like the one in front of the snake, the leech, for example, and bridge my way across. But I guess first I might want to put the... Okay, if I want to put the switch in front of the leech first, I would have to set things up a little differently. So let's say I push down the statue, and I trap the snake there. I put the white tile below the statue tile. So we got... Let me make this in paint so I can more easily follow it myself. So I don't use it, so I don't lose my overview. So, brush. So, you would be here, this tile would be gone and over here. Statue would be gone. Now, yeah, I guess I could go onto the trap tile, look down, or rather step down, pick up the switch, go right, left, put it in the hole. Now the snake would, move around again. But I could go right, right, down, and then just move up, down, whatever, until I have a good moment to pick up the white tile in the corner there, where the snake is currently standing. And then I'd be able to make my bridge all the way to the stairs and then just wait until the snake steps on it. And that's the flawless, perfect plan that I concocted that nobody could ever think of other than me, because I'm the smartest person on the planet. The only problem is whether or not I can actually push the statue down. But we can at least take a step up here and see if that works. So we push against the thing. I go up, left, right, turn around, down, towards me. Wait, huh? No. Up, it's against the wall. Right, it... I guess either way this should work out. Yeah. Yeah, now I gotta do the switch thing. Yeah. I was thinking just now, did I miss a chest there? But I didn't, right? What is this stupid ass fucking setup, huh? 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 Okay, so ideally we want these grubs to get grubbed. So I can... stretch. I could go hit her down once, then right, but I wouldn't be able to pick up the white tile, because the grub would get me. So I think my only real option here is to go left onto the trap tile. Left, up, I guess. Pick up the trap tile. Portage. Maybe first put it down where the glass tile was, the last one that I stepped on. Then pick up the white tile that is currently south of the northernmost trap tile. Then go left, right onto the glass that is still there. And put down the white tile to my right. Then go down, pick up the trap tile that I picked up. Step from the left onto the right to the white tile that I put there. Put down the trap tile. Grub number 1 eliminates itself. And then I would need access to the next trap tile, which actually seems kind of easy because I still have a twofer north of that. And then all I need is another white tile, which I could get from the west, for example. So I do that, and I connect that, and I pick up the trap tile, and I put it to the east, and this is easy. And there's actually super duper nothing wrong with what I've just cooked up. Pick up you. Do this. Do that. Here. And now I just need one white tile and we're home free. Oh. It's a friendly friend that we need. Let me take a sip. Have we connected enough shards to get another thing? We have 10. I don't think that's enough. We need 16. Just give it to me, man. Also, did you notice when we talked to that shadow guy, our protagonist looked a lot younger than she currently does? Maybe that's a trait of the shadow guys, and the white guys make you look like the present, and the shadow guys will make you look like the past, and then the grey guys will make you look like the future or something. I don't think I ever had a chance to talk to the shadow guys or the grey guys with grey, unless I just missed it. Or maybe in this world she just, when she talks to people, to these guys at least, she appears young. Because, I don't know, because fuck you. So anyway, oops, I didn't mean to do that, but that should be okay. We weren't looking to the left just now, right? We didn't miss an opportunity to pick up the tile to our left, which also wouldn't serve a purpose, so it was fine. So, I guess we can kind of safely move around here. So this is easy. But then after that, things might get a little dicey. I might want to replace this glass tile with a white tile, but I guess I can't without stepping on it. Which would make things inaccessible for our friendly friend. let's step back for a second. So let's say we go across. Then we take one step further forward. We still don't meet. Then I could talk to it for just a second. And then I could head down. He heads up. And then I head up, he heads down, I head right, he heads left. Right, no. I pick up the switch. Then I head back up. Then right, and I plug up the glass hole. And actually that's not gonna help, because I can't... I just can't. What I could do, of course, is go onto the switch and go one more down, then he's one higher up. We're desynced a little bit. Then I could go up, he goes down, and then I could move around a bit to the left and right without him interfering. Then I could pick up the switch, for example, you know, just go back down, pick it up again. But which hole would I want to plug up? I guess the one that he came from? So let's say I put it to the left of, you know, the left hole. No, wait, I need him... Wait, I need to get to the stairs. Okay, so I go... Okay, I put that there. And then... No. I put it on the right side. Then I go back down. I can't go back down. I put it on the right side. I go across, pick up a white tile from all the way over there. I go back and put it where the switch was. I go into the hole, and I guess first I go up again and bump against the wall to put us back on even footing, essentially. But that's not good enough. How do I... I guess I just go to the left first and then hit up and then he goes down. And then I head to the right once and he has to go twice. He has to go 3 times actually. I guess I gotta do some more prep work. Also, I wouldn't be able to easily hit left yet. But I could just pick up another white tile. Plug up that glass hole. How do I get him over there and me not dead? I guess I don't take a glass tile from... I don't take a white tile from the right. I take one from the left. To plug up the... both glass holes, I guess. Well, one glass hole and the other I use the switch for, and then plug up the switch hole. So that's 2 white tiles gone from the left, whatever. Then I go to the left, I guess. Bait him down. I go left. No, that doesn't really work. Maybe I just leave the switch where it is. I plug up the glass holes. And then I go to the left. I hit up. He goes down, back on the same level. I hit left. He goes right. I hit up, he goes down. Then I can go right. He goes nowhere. I go up, he goes down. I go up, he goes down. I go up, he goes down. He stays there. And that works, totally. How did I do this again? I essentially just desync us and then do some left-right shenanigans and it'll be fine. Yeah. Maybe I should pick up a tile first. A white tile, do I have a reason not to? I guess not. right? Because I don't actually have him go over here. Wait. Oh, right. Our up and right are actually synced. Well, I guess this could still be fine. Because now I can still do this. Let's just hope it actually works out. I don't really need to plug up that hole, but whatever. Wait, this is bad news. Shit. Hold on. There. Oh, what? I'm so fucking the physical pain. I can't. Ooh, I can't believe I fucking did that. Oh my fucking god. Why did I think he would move the same way I do? That's so stupid. But I could have done it, right? If I had just gone left and then up, or rather down again, I guess, and then he would have been in there. God, I'm such a fucking idiot. Holy shit. What was the thing? I go here, Actually, wait, this might be tricky after all. But not really. It's fine. I just pick this up, I go here, and then I put it here, and then we're good. I can't believe I lost a locust like that. Oh, man. Ew, 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 no, no, ew, 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 oh no, no, oh no, 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 ew, 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 no, ew, ew, ew. Worst part is we can't even get rid of these gargoyles. Ah, fuck. I guess there could be one way, if I knew which one activates first. No, wait, I can't. I could, theoretically, maybe? No, I don't think I can. I'm thinking I might be able to access the, you know, beside them, make one hole, push the one that's been activated in there, from the other side again. Then do the same thing for the other one. No, wait, but once I activate it again, then that one guy would activate, and then actually that doesn't work. It doesn't work! So I only have the one use, and I need that to pick up the shard. So how do I go about that? I just need to find the right timing to push the egg over across the shard and then pick it up. And then leave. It's that easy. So yeah, Jeeves, do it for me. Jeeves, my butler, just do it. I just solved it. I did the hard part, so you do the difficult, the easy part, okay? I'm just gonna lean back. Jeeves? Jeeves! Right, I fired him because he doesn't exist. I almost forgot. Ah, I don't want to deal with the fucking snakes again. Why would you do this to me? Oh man. Am I gonna have to make the snake numbers for real this time? Because I don't have a friend following me who will block them for me and shit. No, surely not. Surely I'm okay. So let's say, oh, I really don't want to fucking do this. I don't like the snare leeches. No, not in this capacity. No, no. So let's say I head right. That makes these two snakes. Actually, don't those first. Okay, you know what? Since I can kind of do whatever I want in this beginning part, don't those first leeches get each other? No, of course they don't. Of course they don't. So let's say I'm here. I can't go right now, obviously. So let's say we go to the first actionable turn here. If I go now, then I can also go down one more. That's 2 steps. Which should also mean that I can go down one more. So that's 3 steps. That means the leeches in the almost bottom are 1, 2... I guess they would both turn around, and that would be 3. So 4 would be them moving on towards the step that I would be on. Which is terrible news for me. I hate this so much. I hate the snakes. Oh, I don't like them. Fine, I'll make the snake numbers again. I'll fucking make them. Fuck you. Wait. So. This time I just draw them in handwriting, basically, because otherwise muffing about is gonna be annoying. Like using the actual spelling tool, that's just kind of annoying. So your first move, actually, this is kind of weirdly... this is gonna suck. Because, you know, the middle row snakes aren't synced up in the perfect way, are they? What? First turn. No, because of the double snake setup, I have to kind of maybe do different colors for them. Fuck. Red and green. Green is the ones that are on the left, I guess. I don't know. So you go this way, and on turn 2, I guess you turn around. And so do you. I guess I can actually... Right, you can have one main color and don't... Wait, okay. I can use the right mouse for the other color. So then on 3 you would go back here, and on 4 you would turn around again, and the other one would go back to where it started on 3. Oops, that's the wrong thing. 3, 4, 5, 6. Meanwhile, the other guy would go 4, 5 back here. Oh, this sucks ass. 6. And then on 7 you would be here. And the other one would be back here at the 4 position, basically. And then on 8 I guess they would meet again, but let's leave it up to 7 for now, because this is fucking awkward. And then the one that's below that, luckily that one is alone in that row. That would be a 1 to the left, a 2 to the left, a 3 to the left, a 4 to the left, a 5 to turn around, 6 to go right again, and a 7 to go right some more. And I guess for that one I might as well fill up the rest, because it's simple enough. 8, 9, 10, we reach the right side, 11, turn around, and 12 I guess is where you would be back where you started. And the one below that would go 1, 2, turn around, 3, go to the right, 4, 5, 6, 7, Now it's at the wall again. The right one. 8, turn around. 9 to the left. 10 to the left. 11 to the left. And 12 to go back to where it started. So for those two, the calculations aren't that difficult. It's just, 12 steps, I guess. Still more annoying than 10 steps, obviously, but whatever. And then we have another 2 pair. So 1 you go left, 1 you go right, 2 you go left, 2 you go right, 3 you turn around, 3 you turn around, 4 you go right, oops, wrong color, 4 you go right, 4 you go left, 5 you reach the wall, yep, 5 you reach the wall, 6 you turn around, 6 you turn around, 6 you turn around, and then 7 you are back here, going to the left, 7 you are back here, going to the right. That's so silly. But I think they at least sync up perfectly to meet at the middle again every time. Right, 7, 8, 8, turn back around, I think so. But I could be wrong. And then the bottom one, 1 to the right, 2 to turn around, 3 to go to the left, 4 left, 5 at the wall, 6 turn around, 7 to the... 7 I said, to the right, 8 back where you started. Because it has less room to maneuver, obviously. Okay, now I have this nightmare number set up. I guess I'll copy this the way I have it now, in case I'm gonna need that again. Okay, so if I want to go just down all the way, that will be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the 4 doesn't work. But on 4, the one there would be 1 step away still. So I could go left, that would be my death. If I go right, then obviously the other leech would also still be below me, because it's also going that direction. Meanwhile, if I go up, I guess I'd still be safe, because that one would just be at the end there on 4, and on 5 it would be turning around. Then I'd have to muff about a bit, because the leech below me would be fucking annoying. So, 4... So wait, 1, 2, 3. 4 I go up. 5 I go down, I guess. Now the middle snake 2 is next to me. So then I could go right on 6. But then I still couldn't go down. So that's worthless, so instead I go up on 6, which is still safe. But then I guess I would have to go left on 7, that's still safe, just barely. 8, I guess I could go down already. Which seems like it's safe. 9, I go down again, which is safe. 10 I go right, which 10 no wait, I guess 8, no 9 already wouldn't be safe, I guess. Ah, this is agony. This is agony. I hate this. I hate the fucking snake rooms. Why did they make these? Yeah, I'm gonna keep calling them snakes. You can fucking tell me not to. Fuck you. leeches, whatever, they're snakes. But they're not even on ladders. What is the value of a snake that's not on a ladder? Ah, fuck, man. Jeeves. Jeeves, please, man. You gotta fucking help me, man. Jeeves, please. Ah, man. I hate this. This is so bad. I was gonna say, oh, I could pick up one tile to lock one of the snakes away, but then I wouldn't be able to pick up the shard anymore, so no. If it's just getting to the goal, obviously we're looking at different dimensions, but that's not what we're doing. Oh, I hate this so much. I really would just prefer to just go and try it. That would be so much more comfortable. But the fucking locust count makes that so uncomfortable, and I would probably lose at least 2 doing it that way. That's not good. So we can go down 3 times without worries. If I go left... Wait, if I go left there, then I guess I could go down immediately. Left, that should still be safe. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Then I could go down, then that one is actually there on 5, so I could actually still go right even from there. That would be 6, and the snake there would just be turning around. The other one would be all the way on the other side of the screen, so I could go down on 7. Then I could push on 8, and then on 8 the other one would be... here, so I could go up. I guess I'm just gonna go for that for now, because the numbers get kind of annoying. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, wait. Hold up, you can't fucking fool me. I recognize this fucking formation. I recognize the fuck out of it. You can't tool around with me. You cannot tool around with me. Nuh-uh. That, my friends, is the exact formation, except for the stairs, I guess, of the first mural, isn't it? Just to be sure, I'm gonna check it again, because I've looked at that a couple of times. What the? Screenshot. There. Yes. Yeah, that looks like the thing. So, I guess maybe if I pick up the stairs... Ha! Now do I, like, jump down into the hole somewhere? Or what? Have there been other rooms like this where I just needed to take the stairs or something? Probably not, right? I would have totally noticed. I mean, I guess I'll jump down. Maybe that'll do something. If not, I have no idea what else to do. Whee! Uh-huh. Oh-ho. Oh-ho-ho-ho. These familiar-looking statues. A cube. You acquired a strange feeling. I've been feeling strange the entire time. Your mind feels heavier. You don't know what to make of it. Can I, like, pick up more tiles now or something? Or can I put tiles down that I don't have or something? Maybe I can talk to this egg now? Knock that chest over there 6 times in a row. Remain still and wait for 6 seconds. The exit will reveal itself. Oh. 6 times and then wait 6 seconds, yeah? Don't ask how I know. Knock that chest. Yeah. Don't have anything else to say? I'll ask you one more time. What if I do that to you, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe there's a different amount of number of times and then seconds that you have to do it for different things. You know, like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I guess I don't have to really count the seconds, right? It'll happen either way. I hope, at least. That I don't have to fucking wait specifically 6 seconds and then start moving. Also, there's a gap between the wand and the fucking cube. So, was I supposed to pick up something else before this? Did I miss an opportunity? I sure hope not. Oh. 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. So you did it. Thank you for your trust. Well, good luck. So I can talk to eggs now. Finally. At least that one. Hopefully, I mean, I'm guessing that's what the cube did. I guess I didn't try talking to the egg before. It's empty. Wait. There's a note inside, oh. It's written in a language you can't read. It reads, "My memory of you. With this, you should be able to hear the voice of fallen, all who were, and those who are yet to be. And if someone else, that includes you, sis, is reading this, scram, B. Huh, the message makes little sense to you. Huh. Okay. Where does this take me now? Huh. Can I talk to you now, too? Kind of? How about I demonstrate my wand powers to you? Are you impressed now? Wait, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to talk to you again. It's empty. Okay. No notes in that one. Well, it's exciting that we finally got something, but I'm a little sad that I potentially missed another thing. Let me take another look at all of the mural screenshots that I have, so that I'm hopefully gonna notice them. Well, the second one... Wait, where's number 2? Oh wait, yeah, number 2 was not actually... Oh hey, wait, no. Remember that one screenshot I took of a room that seemed suspicious? Well, it's basically exactly this room, except there's an egg instead of that black statue. I didn't screenshot the floor number of it though, so I'm not sure if that's also 25, but I would say it's not too unlikely. But yeah, it's pretty much this exact layout. But anyway, so the third screenshot I took, which I'm guessing is the second mural, is destroyed, so Can't really tell. Next one... God, I probably missed 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or all of them. But yeah, I guess that does kind of confirm that, you know, those murals depict potential room setups that I may or may not be able to recreate or make or force or whatever. Sometimes, maybe. And then the next one also is ruined. And then there's one that is kind of full. Then there's another broken one. And then there's my funny face, cat face, very cute. And then an empty one. And then the one where Gray punches that stupid asshole. And then the 3 leeches. Hint. And then where nothingness engraves the brand of Lord, where the path of damnation rests within you. Place your faith and embrace the void. And then my funny snake numbers for the first time. And then... yeah, I guess... That vision, I guess, that one thing that we were shown at some point that I took a screenshot of, that is also the layout of the thing we just had, right? So, I don't know, man. I don't know, man, but one of these is certainly probably gonna show up, and I definitely didn't miss any chances before now. Absolutely no chance. Aha, that seems also pretty familiar. I guess I could try to lock all of you kind of away, sort of, maybe. But not really. How do I best approach this? If I just wait for you guys to cross. If I go... wait. I guess I went... no, that was fine, actually. If I go left now, they go up. I go left, they go up. I go left, they turn around. I go left, they go down. I pick up, they go down, and then... I guess I go down, they go down. I go left, and I'm safe from that one. And then I can fuck around in that space until I have an opportunity again. And then I'm gonna see if I can talk to the statue somehow. I guess before I leave, after having picked up the shard, I will put the shard back down so I can make a hole nearby the left side. What if I go up now? They go up. Right, they turn around. Put down, they go down. Left, down, left. I'm screwed. I guess I can just kind of do this later, I guess. Maybe, hopefully. Let's say... okay, I go up, right, put down. They go up, turn around, down. Then I go... left, they go down. I pick up, nope, that doesn't work. I really want to talk to that statue. But if I start from the left... I guess if I start from the left when they are just passing. I go right, they go up, I go right, they go up. I go right, they turn around, I put it down, they go down. I go left, they go down. No, it's the same exact situation. This might not be possible. I could try to go all the way back and wait, what was I just thinking? So they are one above the chest height, basically. I go right, they go up, I go right, they go up, I go right, they turn around, I put down, they go down, left, no, I was right. I don't think I can talk to the chest to the statue from the side. Oh yeah, and if I go down the stairs as I am right now, I'll just fucking be reset. That would be shitty. I gotta change this, actually, don't I? Okay, let's go head back to the right instead, with the hole still intact there. And I plug up that hole with the tile I'm holding. So I go right, and then I can wait for the optimal position and just head right. And then I can make a hole anywhere to get across, essentially. Which I guess I don't even need. Wait, how do I even pick up? Okay, I guess I just need some timing. Wait, but also... Okay, hold on. We do need to make some more setup here, I guess. There. Actually, wait. I guess I need to make that somewhere else. I guess desyncing it might already be good enough. Now that I think about it. This time is kinda ass. If I go now, that'll be bad. I think I need to reset these guys. Or desync them in a different way. That's a bad one. But maybe that'll work. I don't know. If I go right, down, left, then right, down, up, that should be safe. If I go now, that should be okay, I guess. But can I get back then? So I go right, down. He goes up against the wall. That one would go turn around up, and wait. I need one extra step. So if I go against the wall first, then he goes down. Then I go right, he goes down. That's fine. I go right. The other one would be now one lower, and that would be 3 steps. So turn around, up. Yeah. Then I could go right and put it down. Other bro would be like almost at the wall, I guess, the one on my column. Meanwhile, other dude would be in front of me or something, but I would have some time to play with, so maybe it's okay. You know what I should do first though? Just pick up this fucking chest, man. Just pick it up first. Why not? If I go now, down, No, that's definitely not gonna work. I'm gonna need that one to be... Okay, so if I go now... right, up. You don't even have anything to say! Well, at least I guess I should be able to get to the stairs now, I hope. Maybe I should be closing that hole so I can maneuver around. I go right. That first one's fine, second one's fine. So I go right to right. That goes down, turn around, so that's bad. What about this? Right should still be fine. We would go down, up. Yeah, that's still bad. I could use another hole or something to maneuver around better. So if I go right, you go up. Yeah, and then we should be fine. Jeez. Oh, now they introduce these guys. A bit early for that, don't you think? There wasn't an egg in that room, right? Yeah, only a chest and a guy. Let me just, I guess, because I'm thinking about the murals again, let me just, they all have the same dimensions, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 by 6, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think they all do. So any room that seems like it might be 6 by 6, I'm gonna count to make sure that it is, and then... and then... we might make things happen. But this one clearly isn't one of those. Also, this seems like a kind of, or almost kind of a recreation of the one where we saved the nun. But we could go do something very similar to that room for now. Which is go right, pick up the white tile, go down, connect the bridge, and then we could bump against the wall a bit and wait for the snake to pass, I guess. And maybe lock it up with some clever movement on the left side. But wait. No, we have to circle back to the top side, because if we try to go from just the left, then there would be a nasty surprise waiting for us. So we have to go down, ideally lock up that bottom snake in a way that doesn't kill us, then make our way up top, hopefully snake up the snake up there, and then we can do the rest. It'll be fine. I guess we currently would have the snake up, snaked up on the right side, which we would want to change eventually. And now we wait, and 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 we wait. We can't wait that way. I actually have to realign this differently. Yeah, I have to come in from the right, actually. Oh fuck, what did I do? I'm so stupid. Why did I do it like that? I'm so careless. Why? Fuck. I guess I can also just lock up the snake on the right side now that I think about it. I don't have to have this one on the left anymore if I'm not going that way anyway. Oh my fucking god! Why did I go that far? What is fucking wrong with me? Fuck you. Let the court come at me. Fuck you. I will not pay the price for my own misdeeds. Wait, that sounds bad. Oh my fucking god. But so yeah, where would I actually pick one up? I guess I would wait on the left side after all. Wait for him to pass. Go right, pick up the first tile away from the square, then go down, left, up, and connect back there. But that connection would not work actually. So instead I would go, I guess, pick that up, down... no, that doesn't work. I guess I do have to pick one up from the left side, then go down, right, up, put it down. How do I do this? Put it up there. I guess then I go left, down, no? Put it up there. This is proving to be much more complicated than I thought at first. Pick up the tile from the left, and I go down, right, up, put it down. Then I go... I guess I can actually go up from there, now that I think about it. Yeah, I can go up, left, down, pick up that tile. Right, up, put it down there. Now I have another square to work with. Go up, down, up, left, down, pick up that tile. Up, right, put it down there. Now the snake on the top half would be connected again and going left. Then I'd be able to go up there once it's passed. Left, pick up that tile. Down, right, up, right, 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 right. And work with that square to get across. Just gotta not fuck it up this time now. Again, this time for real. So what did I want? I wanted to be facing left, yeah. No. No, I didn't. I wanted to be this is fine, though. We can... Can we? I don't think we can. I can't believe I fucked it up again. What if I pick up this? That's not good. Can I not turn around anyway? Like, can I not fucking turn this around again? I can't believe myself! Is there really no way to fucking turn this back around? I cannot... I can't fucking believe how incompetent I am. Ah, this is infuriating, man. Fine, I'm not gonna fucking risk it again. Fuck, man, I'm so mad at myself. That's a little awkward. I guess I'll wait for him to go further past again. Down, pick up, left, left. And then if I go right, no, that's bad news. So I gotta wait for him to go past again. There, now we don't have to worry about him so much anymore. I guess I want to wait for him to pass and lock him up to the left with the tile that I pick up. If I go left, up, left, pick it up, then I can go down and around. No more fucking stupid ass mistakes. I cannot believe how much I messed up here. Holy shit, man. Oh hey. And there's a shard on this one this time. A lone birch tree stands in the void. This area feels safe. And since you've been traveling for quite some time already, would you like to rest for now? I would like nothing more. Slowly, surely, dreams embrace you. I just fucking had a thought. You know, on that last, like the final birch tree in the first, in the Grey story, I guess. How there was a fucking... Oh, I'm so mad that I didn't think of that! Fuck! There was a shard icon, you know, in the UI. I could have gone there and tried to pick it up there. I mean, I guess that could have been maybe risky. Maybe I would have ended up in the error dimension again, but like at worst I could have restarted, I guess. Oh, I'm so mad that I didn't think of that. It's so obvious. I've been to the UI. That should have been so obvious. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, I guess I was too distracted by thinking something special was gonna happen. Slowly showing it better. Probably not going to play for too much longer. You've grown so fast. Ooh. What a relief. This world may have changed, but you need to become strong for your mother's sake. She's still waiting, is she? I can't let her down again. Is she still waiting? I'm not sure that's how the deal goes. Wait, the shard is back? I guess restarting here means the shard is back, I guess, whatever. Unless it means we can farm infinite shards. Let's fucking go. Wait, maybe we can talk to the tree now that we're special like that. The tree has withered. Better move on. I'm also a little tempted to pick up the shard that's in the UI now. Or pick up this thing, or the locusts. Picking up locusts sounds kind of funny, but... But you know. Hold on, let's read that weird cryptic hint we got again. Maybe it's talking about the UI. Nothingness engraves the brand of Lord. Maybe not. I mean, maybe this is just supposed to mean, you know, how to, like what I did, like where there's a brand, you just fall down and then you get a thing, like I did. I don't know. I'm guessing this is just the same mural again, but let us try talking to the egg and maybe the statue. And maybe the other statue, if we can. We might not be able to. The tale of the traitorous lord connects the brand. At least when they were still alive. Although I'm not sure how that's supposed to work. Don't ask how I know. Tale of the traitorous lord connects the brand. When they were still alive. Gonna need to push you for a second. I hope that doesn't ruin things for me. I guess it might actually. Hold on. Let me first get to the mural. Actually, I guess I can't get to the mural from there. Right, if I go up here, I still wouldn't be able to go left, right. And I mean, it's a ruined mural anyway, and like, the last mural was the same as in the previous run-through, so surely this one is too. I mean, it lines up, right? The second one I have a screenshot of is ruined too, so it's certainly the same thing, for sure. Can I make a thing to talk to the smiling statue somehow? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I can. Like, I guess if I push the statue on top of the stairs, I could talk to it. But I don't care that much. Maybe I'll talk to another one at some other time. And then I regret not doing it here, because it turns out when you talk to one of them, they give you superpowers every time. Oh, you don't look like the snake lady I know. You don't have jiggly boobs. That's much less fun. Voices. Voices. Can I talk to you guys? No. That's, I guess that's the same sound as the other snake lady when I pushed here. So I guess that's fine. Tell me the truth. I like boobs. I told you the truth. What do you want from me? Flesh. Oh, sorry. I meant to do this. You impressed with me now? You're no fun. I can't hear my voice. I can hear your voice, though. Forgive me. I can't forgive you. I can never forgive you. Are you the traitorous one? But you're alive right now, so... I don't know how that makes sense. Oh. I guess any thing basically now... You know, anything that's kind of like an interactable thing now will give me a potential talk. Its skin feels oddly soft. Its tail's going nuts. What if I do the 6-time thing again? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we wait. Nothing happened. How do I show you my cool wand abilities? I guess you don't care. Okay, I guess goodbye. I guess? I guess? How about 3 times? Here I can try talking to one of the statues. the smiley statues. But I should probably be a little careful. I mean, I guess I don't have much of a choice but to go up from here. But still. So, what do I want to do? Sorry. Might be hard to push the the 4-eyed statue onto the switch. What would be a thing I can do? I could take a tile from below me, for example. If I try that, though, the face guy will fall to his death, but maybe that's okay. So let's say I go up, up, down, pick up the white tile that I'm standing on right now. Pick up that white tile. Then I go up, up, onto the switch, talk to the smiley statue for just to see if it does anything. Wait, no, I was thinking I would push the statue down and then step on the glass tile, but I can't. But I guess I can push it and then just put my white tile down there. Then I could pick up another one from where I started and put it down below that. And then I could bridge across to the left side. That would activate... Well, not. I guess it wouldn't activate the bull yet. But I guess I could use that. Because it's still in a position where it wouldn't go towards me. I actually take the tile not from the right side to fill in that gap, but from north of the bull. Plug up that hole. Then I... Well, then I want to pick up the switch and put it into the northern hole that I made. But for that I need some more white tiles to make connections across and stuff. I guess I would pick one more white tile from the right side. And I would put it there by... First, I guess, before making the hole. Going onto the tile, then down... No, wait, that doesn't work. How do I put a tile there? I would have a twofer over there, but I can't do what I want. What if I try not to kill the face guy? So I go up and around, try talking to the smiley statue. Pick up the leftmost white tile in this starting range. Then I do the same thing, essentially, that I did last time. Push down the... You know, the statue and then replace the glass tile with a white tile. Pick up another white tile from somewhere, maybe the right side, but without baiting the face guy. Put it down below that. But don't step on it, because that would lure the guy to his doom. So maybe I don't put a tile there. But then what the fuck else do I do? Hmm. Hmm. Maybe now that I'm heavier thanks to this cube, the switches will stay down if I just step on them once. Probably not. But wouldn't that be handy? Because then I could easily bridge my way down from the position of the switch. And everything would be beautiful. I guess I can kind of test it out. But I would have to first risk taking out the face guy. The mouth guy, rather. Give me some music. Um, 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 um. Let's go back to reality. Back, there goes gravity. So let's say we do start the way that I said. The face guy is gone. It doesn't matter. Who cares? We made that bridge from the switch to the south. Then we then I guess we could also just pick up the switch and put it in the hole right north of the bull. But then baiting it on there with the right timing. I guess if I pick up the stairs also, maybe that would work. So we do that. Put the stairs where the switch was. No, that's not close enough. But I guess we start with that. Then we pick up the tile to the very north of the ball. But that where the stairs were. But then I won't be able to pick up this with the stairs easily anymore. Without, if I want to go left. Like, because I would bait the bull too early. But how about I do step on its path, step right, pick it up, the bull goes 1, 2, 3. So I go left onto it, right, pick up. So it would be there already. That's bad news, because then if I try to go right, which I can't even, then that would be bad. If I could just take away the tile that is north of where I would be trying to put the switch. But I don't know how I would do that. To paint I go, just to make this easier, maybe, potentially, hopefully. Yep. Also, this one isn't 6x6, I'm pretty sure. So I pick up brush. I pick up this tile and put it here essentially first. Face dude is mouth dude is dead. Then I go around and pick up another white tile, for example, this one above where I'm currently standing, and put it one below the other one. Then Then I guess I could... Would there be a point? I could try to start bridging to the right from there. Like from the row, I guess, that the mouth guy is on. I could build to the right a little bit by taking another tile from like the top left or something. Would that be in any way helpful? I don't think so. But let's say I'll go back up and I pick up the tile to the very north against the wall of where the bull would be. And I put that down where I picked up one of the tiles. Just like that, I guess, whatever. And then... I guess then actually bridging to the right wouldn't make sense again, so maybe I do that instead. Before I do that, I take the tile to the west of even that and put that basically in between the two tiles that I was just talking about, basically. Because now we would have access to another area again once I pick up the switch. So I could pick up the switch, and I guess I could put it next to the dude, or I could put it... Yeah, I could put it next to up north of the dude, I guess. And then I could pick up the stairs, go up and around. I could just go up and put it into the switch hole. I'm still trying to put the stairs into the previously white tile north of the guy. So I've put the stairs up where the switch used to be, and I want to put it one more left without alerting the bull first. Or could I wait with the switch maneuver until after I've gotten the... Okay, hold on, let me retry this a little bit. So we haven't picked up the switch. I first pick up the stairs. And I put them, by going up and around, onto the tile that I want it to be. Then I go up and pick up the switch and put it next to the dude. And then from there I go all the way right, where there should be tiles now. Then up all the way against the top northern wall, look down, pick up a white tile, fill in the switch hole, and then go onto the stairs, and then it should be okay. Right? That totally works. That totally works. It totally works. Face guy, who cares about that guy? Mouth guy, I mean, you know what I mean. Um, got any locusts? Not for you right now. But I might come back to you. Sometime. I guess I will pick up this piece. Pick up this piece. Bada boom. I guess the setup is a little different from what I was imagining, but it should work like this. We finally got music again. Maybe this would be an ideal place to stop then, but I guess this one seems easy-ish, maybe? I guess that doesn't really matter, but I guess let's go a little longer, so that we can at least crack the 3-hour mark, right? So if we just go all the way across and then pick up one of the white tiles after, you know, in that triple block area, then break the glass tile on the left side of us intentionally, replace it with that white tile, then go left up, pick up the locust from the chest, go down, right, probably pick up the white tile that is, you know, that is in the bottom left corner. And then we can... Then we wouldn't be done yet, actually. Because if we just go, you know, all the way up and then all the way right, we would only be able to replace that first glass tile, but we need another one. But I guess that might be... no. I was thinking, like, I push the bottommost, for example, egg after talking to it. Replace it with a white tile. I hit up, pick up a glass tile. But then I can't, like, hit right and, you know... Wait, maybe I can. No, I can't. I still need another tile. So how do we do this? So I pick up a white tile from the bottom right corner. Bottom left corner. After bridging across and all that shit. I step on the glass tile up there. I step one higher. No, I was trying to think of something, but that doesn't work. So I step all the way up. Then left, down onto the glass, put down the white tile. Now I'd have a thing of white tiles. So I could go back down, pick up another white tile, go back up, left onto the glass, right off the glass, onto the white tile, put down my white tile, and then we could make a beautiful bridge. Right? Right. That certainly works. Absolutely. Oops. Step on that, step off it. Here, I think we gotta just repeat that ad nauseum. I guess there's no reason to not start by stepping on them first. Talk? It's just a dream. Is it? That would be kind of a lame conclusion to the story, right? It's just a dream. We did it. We have some unreachable mouth guys, but we haven't really received a hint about, you know, the way to skip anything here. So I wouldn't know what to do. Wait, I think I actually remember, remember the one that I, like, accidentally read? Maybe this is the one, this is what it's for, actually. Like, break all the glass tiles and then fall. Should I try that? Would be kinda easy, right? We just go left across, down, pick up the chest, and then break the last remaining glass pieces and, just fall. But I might be missing shards if I do that, if I skip anything. Let's not do it. So, we go... Like, I guess I could go left, left, right, pick up a white tile, but then I'd be screwed. So I think for now I just have to go across. Pick up the white tile in front of me. Go down. Wait. Wait a second. I guess I go... I pick that up, I go... down onto the glass, up, put down a white tile, up, pick up that white tile, down, put down that white tile, then go, I guess, across the left side, pick up the white tile, up, left, pick up that white tile, up, and then we'll have a bridge. Got it? Got it. Yeah, this way. Wait. I don't have a bridge. I don't have a bridge! Wait. I thought I'd have a bridge. But if I fall now, I'll accidentally skip shit. Potentially, maybe, I'm not sure. And that's why you should take more time thinking about how you do the things. A lesson I never learned. Huh? I couldn't have bridged across from the... Maybe if I... No, I guess... From the way it started, there was a glass piece in the middle, basically, and there were two, like one up, one down, one left, and two glass pieces to the right. So what if I don't pick up the white tile? And I... like the white tile to the left. Okay, let me screenshot this and try to draw it in a way that makes sense to me in Paint. So, I guess I'll make blue squares for glass. So, blue square... Actually, let me redo that. Let me move you to the left. And I guess the one I'm standing on would be white, but I guess I'll just copy one of these, I guess. You would be up top. And then the blue ones would be here, here, here. And the one I'm standing on, I think, was also a glass tile. Pretty sure. And then all the ones that have gone downhill, obviously, are also glass. So... how else could I have done this? I get to the middle... and then I hit... If I go down... I guess I could go... No. If I just went down and around, I wouldn't be able to pick up a white tile anywhere. Huh? And from my starting position, I wouldn't be able to do much else either. Like I said, if I went, you know, onto the first glass tile and then right and picked up my white tile, then I'd just be screwed over there. Huh? If I had gone... I guess maybe what I needed to do actually was pick up the white tile to my left, you know, and at the beginning. Then just go down, ignore the first glass tile. Go left and around after all, pick up the thing. Right, up, and just put a white tile up there, which would be to the left of the other one. The one that is currently above me. So I have one to the right of that and the one there. And then... that wouldn't be enough though. And I wouldn't be able to go left and pick up that white tile because the glass tile there would be gone. And I wouldn't be able to go onto the tile that is, you know, currently atop me and then up to pick anything up because that would be gone, obviously. Wait, no, I can't do anything. Wait, maybe I can do something? Okay, hold on. So if I do this here, that doesn't help. How is this possible? Maybe the point is that it's not possible and you're supposed to fall down here and accidentally get that skip or something. If this is the one. And it works. Pick up that white tile. Put it over there. Or, I guess... No, wait, that doesn't work either. I think. Does it? Let's say I go pick up the white tile, like I said, but this time we go down and to the right. Then left, up, up. Put the white tile on top of the other white tile that we have there. And that would change something. Now we would have 3 white tiles, but we wouldn't really be able to pick one up. Okay, so, no wait, I do want that chest. I need that chest. Can I get the chest and make it back without going all the way around? If I go onto that bottom area, go left, down, up, place my white tile. No. Down, down. I'm currently incapable of thinking of anything. I'm pretty sure in my current situation I'm just boned. Like there's no way to go to the left or right or even to that island at the bottom there. Which is a shame. Because if I just want to give up one locust, then I might accidentally skip shit. So I'd have to restart and hope that I don't get courted. Well, I mean, I would love to get courted, but you know what I mean by that. Don't want to be judged. Man. I don't think there's really a way to pick up the bottom right white tile in that chest area. And I don't think there's a way to pick up the white pieces that I start on, either. At least not at the start. So let's say I start similarly. I pick up that white tile. I go down, down, up. Put down the white tile. Pick up the one up north. Down, put it down there again. So now basically I'm in the same situation I am right now, except the the glass tiles, other than the one right below me right now, which would still be there in that chest formation. Then I would be able to... pick up the white tile that is currently north of me, you know, in the current setup that you can see. Sorry. Then I would be able to go around the right side and put down that white tile up northeast again. And would I be able to pick up anything else? Not really. If I pick up my white tile, like I said, is there a way to pick up the glass tile that I replaced north of the chest, basically? Can I pick that up somehow without breaking it? Can I pick up that? No. But I guess instead of picking up the white tile, I could go onto that glass area, go down, pick up the... No, I can't. No. If I were to put that white tile that is currently north of me, basically west of me instead. That still doesn't really solve anything until I have one more tile to work with. What the hell? If after making the formation again, you know the one, I go left, like once I'm, you know, north of the chest essentially, I go left to right, pick up the glass tile there. Then I go left down, that, I don't think that helps in any way. But left down, down, right, pick up the chest. Right up, put down the glass tile that I just took from there. That doesn't change anything. What if I... could I place the white tile on my right, you know, rather than the left? Like northeast of the chest rather than northwest? Can I replace that somehow? Let's say I have the same formation basically, except I haven't broken any of the glass yet, except the one that's north of the chest, so I can have that access. So I have that, and I could be carrying a white tile, I suppose, but I don't necessarily have to. Wait, so I pick up the white tile, I go down, down, up, put down the white tile, up, pick up the white tile, down, put it down into that thing. I guess, yeah, I could go down it up and pick up a white tile then, for example. So then I could go... I mean, I could go, you know, right, left, left, right, put down the white tile in that spot. And then I would need another white tile, which I could get... Wait, no, okay, instead of going, you know, right, left, right, I go left, right, pick up the glass piece. But where do I put it down? I can't be... Like, if I pick up the white tile north of here, then I would... like, before that, I guess, you know, I could put that glass tile north of it, but then I would lose access to it, I think. Or would I? Okay, let's say I do that. I take the glass piece, I put it north of the white tile. Then I pick up the white tile and put it in its place. Then I go and pick up, like I go right, left and pick up that white tile. And then I guess I could go right, down, up. That would break the glass tile east of the chest right now. Put down the white tile. And then I would still need to pick up the chest somehow, so I would have to get a white tile from somewhere, or any tile. But I think nothing else would be available. I gotta draw this in somehow, so I can actually figure this out. So, this one is gone and has been moved, I guess over here. This one is gone and has been moved over here. And then I take this one, the glass tile here, and move it up north. Then I pick up the white tile that would be here and put it in its place. Then I step right, left and pick up the one here and move it I mean, theoretically, I guess to the, you know, I go right, right, down, up and put it up here. But then I would have a lot of trouble getting to the chest. But let's say I guess I do that. These scribbles are an absolute nightmare. Then I wouldn't be able to pick up any tiles. The glass tile would still be too far north for me to reach. I guess instead of putting the white tile over there in first, I could first put it into the gap between that and the glass tile that I want to pick up again. So then I pick up the glass tile and I put it, like, you know, I go right, left, put it where the white tile was. Then I go pick up my white tile again. Then I go left across, pick up the locust, go right, up, up, then put down the white tile. Then I'd have a 2 row of white tiles over here. But the entire point was essentially that I want to be able to bridge down towards the bottom right white tile. Or to the right, I guess. But do I have any more white tiles to work with in that position? Ah, these notes are ass! I can't decipher this myself! Where's what and what is where? So this is there, this is here, and then there. No, there. That one's here, I guess. Let me just check. But wait, how do I even Google this? I think the thread that I used to use is only for the first half, is it? What? B33. B03, I'm sorry. You know, that's only the first half, I think. Second half, or second character, I don't know. Second area B125. Wait, not 125, 1033. Like 125 is just what when I type in void into my search bar, it kind of defaults to that. I just kind of go to that, so I have Google open immediately. Just a thing, I guess. No, it doesn't say. I can't find it. Also, fuck it. I guess I'm not gonna I don't wanna risk falling down here and accidentally skipping something. And this stupid ass fucking Google. These Google results are ass. Some stupid AI is trying to give me an answer, and I don't like that. And it might have just spoiled the name of the character for me, and I hate that. But I guess that's my own fault for trying to fucking Google it. Like, I didn't want to find the solution, just whether or not this is, like, quote-unquote possible, so that I, like, you know, you're supposed to fall down here or some shit. But no, this is probably possible. God, this is a mess. I guess I'll reset because I don't want to risk it, and then I can finally look at the starting thing again. The starting layout. Can use a screenshot from that rather than my horrible, horrible scribbles. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay. Screenshot. Page. So. Go to the Admiral section, pick up the white tile. Go down. If I just go down, down, and around from like the left side, for example, and I put that white tile there. That's just what I did last time, isn't it? So that's not gonna be... Wait, no, I took an extra tile back then. But if I just do that... then... yeah, that will be bad. So instead I take that and put it into that glass hole. But first I take... No, I can't first take that glass. So yeah, put that in there. Then I go... Wait. What if I go down, left, right, pick up that glass? Then put that where the middle piece of the other glass was. Then step on that and then pick up the white hole, the white tile there. How did I do it before? What was my logic before? How did I do that? I picked up that, and I went down. Right. I went down, up, replaced the white tile with that. So I had my white tile in here, and then stepped on it to get the white tile there and put it down there. So instead, if I pick up this glass tile to my right, to the northeast, let's say, of the chest. And I put it in the middle there, and I step on it, and then I pick up this white tile. Then we would have one more white tile to play with, right? And I put that... I guess... in the glass hole that I just made. Would that be better? Maybe? Maybe it doesn't really make a difference, because accessing the white tile that I had before was pretty trivial. But maybe it's better, I don't know. So then we go back onto the chest area, and we go... I guess whether we go left or right doesn't make as much of a difference this time. Maybe. Okay, how about I just go right, down, pick up the white tile, up, and put it down there, I guess. Yeah. These scribbles, once again, are super helpful. Everyone could easily tell what's going on. Too bad I can't show you them. Yeah, that's just a very similar version of what I had before. But I guess if I then... No, I wouldn't be able to pick up the chest. That's stupid. You know, I don't think that's better, because before I could use that glass tile or something, right? So instead I put down the white tile in the middle there after stepping on the other one. Then pick up this white tile and put it down here. And then we still have access to that white tile pretty easily. And then we step on the tile that we made, essentially left, right, and we can pick up that glass tile, for example. And we can put it all the way up north, for example. And then we go down again, pick up the white tile that we put, that is south of the glass tile now. And we go onto the middle and then left, down, down, right, pick up the chest, right, up, and I guess put down the white tile there now. No wait, okay, we put that white tile down first, so we go down, left, right, put down the white tile. That doesn't help, no. I mean, it doesn't change anything in that regard, but, you know. I was thinking I'd be able to pick up the white tile to my west then, but I don't think I can. Because I gotta step on it. But right, I guess, right, one of the theories was that we do pick it up, put it into that gap again, pick up the the glass tile, put it there, and then pick up our other white tile again, go around the west, I guess. Pick up the chest, right up, put down the white tile, now we'd have a twofer there. And then... then we would need another tile again. No, wait. Wait. Yes, no, yes, no. Yes, we do. Because we can't bridge to the stairs like this if we don't have another tile. What the fuck? What the fuck? Maybe my first priority should be to bridge to the right again, rather than trying to pick up the chest or whatever. So okay, I guess I could do that actually, yeah, now that I think about it. I go to the middle, pick up the left tile. I go down, down, up, fill in the hole. Onto it, pick up the white tile north, then go left, right, put it to the right. Then I could make a little bridge to the right, and now I have access to those white tiles here too. That is a huge deal. I should have thought of that earlier. At least I think it's a huge deal. I could then take those further to the left, I guess, all the way until we're back to that cross. And then we could do so much more. You know what, let me just get to that point and then... because I think that now I'm onto something. And I don't see a downside to that compared to what I had before. So... wait, I wouldn't be able to bridge back. Hold on. Yeah, because this tile would be gone. I'm so fucking stupid. Isn't that what I was trying to do the first time and I realized too late, just like now, that it doesn't fucking work? Holy fucking shit, I'm so stupid. Shit. I'm so mad at myself. Okay, maybe I can salvage this. So I pick this up, and instead of doing any of that other bullshit, I go down, down, to the right across, pick up the chest, make that... No, that doesn't work. I pick that up, because if I don't, I'll lose access to it too. I go down, right, down, down, pick up whatever, lift up, up, put it down. I've got 2 here. It's a lost cause. I'm a lost cause. I can't believe I fucking fell for my own fucking trickery again. God fucking damn it. There's no way I'm... God damn it, man. Ah! I even have an X here in my fucking paint drawing to denote that there's not a tile there anymore. What the fuck is wrong with me? I mean, I essentially still have to start like this, right? There's no... Like, if I go halfway left and then right, I'm just doomed. I think. If I go into the second glass tile, I literally can't go back to the right. And if I only go into the first one, I've been through this a million times, but if I go then right, pick up the white tile, then I also won't be able to get back. So I have to go to this point anyway. So this should still be safe. This is fine, right? This is fine. And not picking this up seems like nonsense, but maybe I don't pick this up, and instead I go down, down and around and pick up the chest, and then I can't pick up a tile anymore. And if I go up from here, obviously I'll be stuck there. So I do pick up the tile. I pick up the tile. And I cry. I go down and down again and up and place it in the middle. Question mark? I pick up the white tile there. You know, at the top. And I have to put it down if I want to proceed. So maybe I don't do that. But what else could I do? I pick up the white tile and I go down, down, through the right, left and up, put it down. Pointless. Down through the left and up right. Seems even worse. So I do put the thing in the middle. Pick up the white tile north and put it into that other hole. And then I pick up the tile in the middle that I put there. I gotta drink something. Okay. um... I could go through the thing where I pick up the glass tile on the right side there again, and put it to the north. Okay, what if I... What if I pick up that glass tile on the right, on the right, top right half of the top right corner of the chest place? And then I go left, down, up, put down the glass piece there. Okay, now hear me out, okay? Then I pick up the white piece from the middle. And I go insane. I think that solves everybody's problems. Okay, let me draw that in, I guess. So I have this tile here. The northern tile is in place of the glass tile that is north of the chest. So then I go down, left, right, pick up that glass tile. And then I go left, down, up, which breaks this one, and I put this one up north. And then I go pick up that one. And I could then put it where that other glass tile was, which I'm not sure serves much of a purpose. Or... I mean, if I do that, then, that seems useless. I mean, I guess I could do that to pick up the chest, but then there would be other issues. If I didn't also need the chest, then obviously this would be easier. I have that here now, and I can not really do anything interesting with that. Can I? I could now step on it and put the white tile back where it started, essentially. But there wouldn't be anything next to it, and I would be in an awkward spot once again. I could step to the right or down again, and that would be cute, I guess. But I wouldn't be able to pick up the other white pieces that I need to make it work again. Unless I'm not seeing things because my drawings are fucking not a great representation of this shit. I really, really, really wish I could just try things, man. I really, really wish, man. This would be over so much faster. Wow, 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 wow. Now I'm stuck here for just about an hour longer than I thought I was gonna be. Just because of this fucking floor. I have this back here, but this glass tile is gone, and so is that one. And the connection to it is also gone. And I have a white tile here and here, and I guess here also, but I can't pick them up. So yeah, that plan seems fucking stupid. But let's say I do pick up that northeast of the chest glass piece. And I do put it somewhere. I think the only real thing that could possibly help... Ayo, fiber. The only thing that could possibly... Yeah, I sure am. I'm feeling blue because of this floor. The only thing that could possibly help here is if I was able to pick up the tile in the bottom right of the chest. Yeah, I got that today. As far as I know, the only thing it allows me to do is talk to stuff that I couldn't talk to before. For example, the eggs that I was trying to talk to before. And now I can. I also tried talking to some statues, but all they say is ... I guess the smiley statues, not the smiley statues, yes, the smiley statues say, got any locusts? Which makes sense for them, I guess. Still student. Student? Student? Huh? You mean the character I'm playing? Yeah. Well, isn't that mysterious? I guess you might not. I guess you don't have any plans of playing this, because this is definitely spoiler territory. Alright, well, this is in fact another character. At the end of, well, not at the end, but I finished the previous run with, you know, the character then, and some story stuff happened, and a lot of time passed, or I guess a lot of time passed, and now we're in a, I guess the same void, but it's different. It's changed with this new character. She's related to our previous protagonist, but I guess not by blood. I'm not going to go into details because obviously you weren't, you know, you didn't see any of that and probably don't care that much. But yeah, new protagonist. And turns out, I guess, I don't know if you saw those before, but with those... Oh, what the fuck? Burdens? Wait, that's new. But first... I'm not sure if you've seen these memories before. With my crystal things that I pick up, I can unlock these memories. And at first I thought these, the little girl there was the princess from the first part. But now I'm pretty sure it's the character that I'm currently playing. Because one thing that changed about the setting, I guess, is that instead of being in some olden time, Middle Ages castle type setting, now we're in like contemporary modern times and, like a swing and a photo timer thing. Also, this number is probably definitely going to be important at some point, isn't it? And the crayons and shit. That all seems much more contemporary than... And the soccer ball, football, whatever. All of that seems a lot more contemporary than Middle Ages stuff, doesn't it? So that's probably her, but also what is this burdens thing? What? Oh, void... Oh, is void memory, I guess, the item that I have? It's nice that it's called burden, that doesn't worry me at all. Yeah, they probably did. All of those things. Okay, back to business. How do I fucking do this? I'm hungry. I want to get done with this floor and then eat. Eat the floor. Yes. So. Totally. That would be so fun. I mean, they kind of did that the first time that I... Oh, you don't have to beat the game 7 times. You only need to beat it twice. Or 3 times, maybe? No, twice, I think. I guess unless you do things wrong. Unless maybe there's some hidden thing that I'm forgetting about. It's been a while. Yeah, I know. I understood that. So I have this tile there and that tile there. And then I've potentially got the glass tile somewhere else. I guess I put it up here again, like I said a couple times. I put it up north. And then I pick up the white tile and put it in its place. And then I step on it and pick up the left glass tile and put it in the middle, and pick up the glass tile and put it to the left. And then I pick up my white tile again. And I go... I guess I could go right, down, up, put down the white tile. Left, pick up my glass tile. Right, up, down, put it down. Well, I wouldn't be able to get out if I want the chest then. So I can't be putting a glass tile over there. Where do I get another white tile to connect there? I guess if I had one I wouldn't need that one down there, would I? But well, I guess... hold on. Okay, I do that. I pick up the white tile, then I go up, down, place down the white tile, then I go up, no, then I go down up, pick up the white tile I have there, then I go left, pick up the chest, and then I can go right up and bridge up again. I think this might work. But the steps are insanity. Let me think this through again. So I put down that tile and I do the first setup, whatever. Then I pick up the glass tile and put it north. Then I pick up the white tile and put it in there. Then I go left, right, pick up the glass tile. Pick up the white tile. Wait, put it in there. Put up. Pick up the glass tile again. Wait, where was I? I think if you don't do all of the quests, essentially, in the first 2 playthroughs, I think you only need 2. But if you don't do all the quests or something, then you have to keep trying, I guess. I think, or you have to do every quest, some of the quests you have to do twice or something, maybe? So if you don't do every quest in the first run, then you might have to do a 3rd run or something. I'm not sure, I don't remember exactly. But if you suck, I guess you have to do it 7 times. I don't know. So, what did I do again? I put the glass tile in the north, and then I picked up the white tile there, and I put it in the northeast of the thing. Then I picked up the white tile to my west, put it in that hole, pick up the glass tile. No wait, don't pick up the glass tile there. Pick up my white tile, like I said. Go right, down, up, put down my white tile. Then pick up my glass tile. Step on the white tile down, put down the glass tile. Step on it, pick up the white tile. And then I can bridge down and everything's gonna be good. No, I'm totally gonna do this totally correctly now. It's gonna be fine. This. Wait, I first need to get this glass tile again, do I? Wait, I have a white tile. If I go down, up, put it down now. Then that would not be good. But if I just leave this here, and I go down, pick up, put down, then I guess I actually don't need that glass tile, do I? That's up north there. Hold on, let me redo this. So I don't carry a tile. I go right, down, pick up the white tile. Then I head up from the glass tile and put it down north. And then I pick up the... then I guess I head down, left, up, pick up that white tile. Right, down, put it down. That should be fine then, I think. I better not be wrong. I don't want to reset again. Right, down, pick up. And then I can head up and put it down. And then I go left, up, pick up. And then I head down. I guess I head right, down, put down. Yeah. I would be so mad at myself if this doesn't work. So now I go pick up my chest, and then things will be okay. Yeah. Okay, finally. Holy shit. That took me so long. And now we even... I originally only kept playing because I wanted to break the 3-hour mark. And now this goddamn floor took us all the way to 4. Whatever. That's gonna be where I end it for today. I'm hungry. And I will thank you for watching, hanging out, and becoming burdened with me, I guess. That's pleasant. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. I'm probably not streaming tomorrow. Gonna get home later than usual, and yeah. Sometimes you just gotta chill, you know? And then, as I said last time already, on Monday there might be a funny fighting game thing that I'm doing, probably not on my own channel, but there might also not, so who can say, really? So either find me there, or here, or in hell. So until we meet again, whichever of those places it's gonna be, probably hell, let's go to some out. Bye-bye.